Hello there. I'm setting up my stream here. I'll be alternating between microphone, Discord calls, dedicated, concentrated gaming. At the same time, I'm also coordinating work as we speak. So I'm remotely steering somewhere. So yeah. Supposed to have a gaming session with a guy called KENYAN-IS-BE. Waiting for the mandem to reply on Discord, and then you see what this leads to. But so far, I was dedicatedly live on Twitch since midnight to around 7 a.m. I'm trying to stream on different hours of the night, see if I'll capture audience from other designated time zones. And for a fact, yeah, it was worth it. So unfortunately for me, Twitch is not that good for me to stream. I don't know, the bandwidth requirements just don't make sense for me. The same internet I'm using to push bandwidth with for YouTube at, let's say, 9 Mbps, 8 Mbps dedicatedly. When I use the same internet, same gaming PC, same everything, it's pushing at like inachezea around 1000 kbs, which is BS to me. So I understand why, but I suppose YouTube has better servers than Twitch, because Twitch you have to be routed to European servers. So I guess same issues we experience in these fighting games. Developers making games that are unplayable, not developers but the company. So if a company cannot invest in servers where us local players can game, I expect us to detach from the title as soon as possible. So the same thing happened for MK1 for me. So at the moment I'm trying out this title. Yesterday we spent time with KENYAN-IS-BE trying to troubleshoot my game here. I was experiencing an issue called activating TPM for Riot Games. It is quite complicated because I have to modify my BIOS settings and internally update or downgrade the BIOS. So I managed to do that. Some kidogo tweaking, but right now I'm online. Initially I was streaming to XKO in an offline mode, but right now we are Gucci. So in the earlier stream I was able to put in some hours and grind, and was able to learn much. I got some matchup knowledge and some ranked and casual play experience, which is good. But for me, I dedicatedly enjoy playing the game for private matches, long sets, and getting matchup experience against various players. So for me, the closer you play to offline, the better. That's why I enjoy playing local. If not local, offline, So the moment I'm trying to get my buddy online, then we see if we can dual stream as well, since he's also a YouTuber. Aside from that, thanks for tuning to my live. Hit that subscribe button, share the live to your fellow gamers, and with that, let's enjoy some gameplay. So I'll be alternating between also checking out ongoing Twitch streams, because I also want to see the combo potential for the various character synergies we have here. But my interest is in 5 mwenye kwa screen hapa. I like stance characters, She can fake out. She has some command grab aspects. She's a grappler. Like in MK1, I main Reiko. Across the board, I play the games in some close to competitive level. Just that saa zingine makazi na mambo za maisha overlap, but regardless, I try to be in the scene. I enjoy going for offline tournaments, meeting people you normally grind with on the gaming platforms. I can't wait for this game to release, and probably will get more characters. What else? So in this game, expect to see me playing several characters, just even though nachezanga. So basically, I pick up several characters and I level them up gradually. So I get bored playing one pair the whole time, since most of these games are moving towards assist characters, assist play. So even in MK11, I used to play several characters. I used to play Liu Kang, Kung Lao, Aaron Black, Kotal Khan, General Shao or Shao Kahn, Johnny Cage, Jackie Briggs. But in that game I had so much XP because initially I was called K Josh, but I moved to PC gaming some years back. Currently I'm working on my own build. For me, console gaming is really not my thing. So PC gaming is the place to be for me. At the moment, I have done a lot of and published a lot of content in MK11 because I joined the FGC scene at the end of MKX and the start of MK11. I dedicatedly made content about Easter eggs, beating bosses, 1v1 sets, and mainly basically tutorials. I like to guide, create tutorials and all that. So for now, I joined the MK1 aka MK12 scene as well. MK11, I enjoyed the mechanics we had, the flawless block, wake up attacks, KBs, grab KBs and so on. And also you really used to enjoy watching tournaments as well. Now moving to MK12. MK12 is a decent game. Like I would say, I am not a hater for the titles you have, and much respect to NRS for the much they've achieved all these years. I have seen the designs grow from the old school games to MKX, MK11, MK12. The Injustice 2, and now Injustice 3. Hopefully it's the next title you're getting. But for me, this is just the way the FGC community is in the NRS realm. So from my observation, they're not supportive of their own title. They're very fixated on having rewards of course, but I think it is upon the FGC members as well supporting their own title, supporting, donating, creating these opportunities and tournaments, be it internationally, locally, etc. So the fact that the FGC community goes dull when the company lays off supporting a game, that is just sus to me. So it gets bluntly boring, not finding opponents online, having invested so much money in a title, in so many hours as well. It gets boring from a competitive perspective, watching perspective, and also from a player perspective. So that's my issue with NRS. Another thing is the game designs are quite unique per se, because I don't expect all these fighting games to be working towards the same type of publish. But is the game louder than me? but I'm hoping, like my issue with them is they focus on the most irrelevant of them. They ignore what is important. They ignore the community on the perspective and the things they want implemented so that they can equally support and push this game beyond even time limits that were not expected. For example, you know how GTA has lasted for years. It has made so many people famous, money. It has created an opportunity per se. I understand there is top streamers for MK content. Shout out to Rips Arena, Destroy FGC, Kinatento, Mr. Aquaman, and such people. They have indeed steered and held the FGC community so far. So my general perspective is those. I equally enjoy watching tournaments as much as I enjoy playing them in some type of competitive way. So the fact that right now MK12 has gone cold, and for me, the cameo system, just how NRS has shut off its gateways on its own titles so soon, it's more of a rushed, unoptimized game. For example, like, why are they focusing on the irrelevant perspectives of about the game? Like, for example, I have a beefy PC, but trust me, MK12 is shittily optimized. It probably runs well on a PS, on a Xbox console as well, and also on my PC on SSD. That's the issue with these new generation games. But when you compare MK11 and MK12, I think for me the MK11 approach was good graphics wise, being the resource heaviness for MK11. But my issue with MK12 was like they amplified every other issue that the community was complaining about. Fix and focus on what is important. For example, um, focus on making the game locally playable first, instead of putting so much resources and focus into amplifying background movements. I don't know, laggy menus, not creating courts, lobbies where people can enjoy tournaments. Like, for example, why do I have to be routed to a foreign server to play with someone who's just in the next neighborhood here? So things like that just frustrate me. And NRS, if any dev watches this, work and polish that. And trust me, the FGC community will support your title for eternity and more. For example, MKX to this day has traction. I see even Destroyer streaming the same title. Yada yada yada. I don't wanna keep on looping about the same complaint the whole time. That's the reason why I retreated from making NRS content anymore until there is a change per se. I get bored, and I got bored playing the game. The cameo system is good, but as you can see, the recent releases have a primeness to it. They have a top tier broken characters that keep on being spammed until it gets boring to watch tournaments. For example, Cyrax Sector, whatever it is. Fujin at the prime of MK11 days. Peacemaker at some point, which makes sense, and I've come to realize it's part of fighting games in general. There is just the broken meta. Anyway, at the moment, I'm giving focus into this title because I like their approach about the game. This game is in a closed beta version, and it is the approach I like per se. Mind you, I'm a dev. I'm quite good at user interface integration, and for me, like, invite players to play a title, make the game inviting, installable, reasonably resource heavy, not shitty, requirements to play a game. Like, for example, I had to go through so much to make this game playable for me. Why? Because I had already tested it even in an offline mode, and I enjoyed the game per se. Now, another thing is these people did not focus on the irrelevancy. Do not focus on, I don't know, making the game very heavy, flashy graphics. I don't know, moving interactable, seas, blood moving. I don't know where, yo. May just want to enjoy the game with my fellow, FGC member, whoever it is. So I'll showcase the various aspects about this title that I like. Give me a second, I add some game audio. I had ranted so much about this earlier on the stream, but unfortunately my recordings were fucked up by OBS, so this is just a rerun about what I had ranted earlier at night, or in the wee hours of the morning. So, for example, this game actually, from just a blunt observation, has a lot of Fortnite, Brawlhalla. It's like if Fortnite and Brawlhalla had a kid, or Fortnite and Multiverse had a kid. So, first of all, I have watched Arcane, and I fuck with and I understand where some of these characters originated, like 5, Echo, who else? I don't know if Brom is in the title, Blitzcranks and all these other, Jinx, I know she's there, and so on. So if you've played Fortnite before, you can see a similar mimic of this type of light graphics, playable. Of course, since the game is still in the beta version, we'll probably get more files and it will be a bigger size, but so far, make the lobby, like for example, video graphics 60 fps, high. I'm playing the game on ultra settings. Audio, probably reduce the music here. Controls, I guess you breeze through the various profiles, modify your controls based on your perspective, but at the moment I'll just roll with default because I'm learning the game. Number of rounds to win, this is common knowledge even from other fighting games about the game. Okay, so yeah, simple menu, not so much unnecessary extra shenanigans, for lack of a better word. I had a breeze through the tutorial earlier, as you can see here. I completed it in the earlier stream. I'll try source for my files earlier and see if I'll edit a YouTube video for the same, but I have already shared my perspective about my current approach for content. I still, once a gamer, always a gamer, so I know I had retreated from gaming per se, especially NRS titles. I can't sit down to play through 200 ms ping connections. I am tired, and fuck that. If they want to better them, sisi tunaendelea. There's games that are probably have better sanity. For example, fighting games, not fighting games, but shooter games, sports games have better servers. I know that because I play with people even in Dubai, Sweden, etc. Now, I have taken you through basic menu. Just like Fortnite, you navigate using L1 or the L2, R2, whatever. If I want to go to the main menu here and invite my friend, for example, let me invite this nigga. Simple as that, man. Like, don't want so much unnecessary. Probably call this video a rant, but probably I hope we get more characters. So far, I enjoy the gameplay, the potential, the assist type. I'm not a complainer. I don't expect MK12 to be the same as MK11. I like the approach they went for, but for me, the game became stale and boring at the end of it. I don't wanna sit down and watch Cyrax, Sector. Even watching a international bracket, I expect to see a lot of T1000, I also can sit down and watch a dedicated streamer playing the same character for their So just to analyze, as I'm saying, for me, I cannot sit down and watch someone playing the same character, the same way, the same optimals. I am just not built like that. I enjoy diversity, seeing someone pick up different characters and play them professionally. I have watched tournaments per se, and from my observation, players that just play the same pair of characters never proceed beyond number 3 in a bracket. Um, like what makes someone think when you're a loyalist playing, let's say, um, let me just quit this game for now before I finish ranting. Yeah. So, for example, what makes someone think that they can best other pro players who are probably better than them playing the same character in every other tournament? For example, if you're playing Geras the whole time, how much knowledge and diversity do I need to master your matchup? I just find a player who plays Geras and a certain cameo assist, and I play against them until I master you. For example, what makes you think you will best me who went and labbed a secret hidden, recent patched up buffed up synergy? So you'll probably see what I mean, but trust me, I don't wanna mention names or call out people, but this is not a diss track. But people who play the same synergy of characters never go anywhere. Unakwanga tu number 5, number 4, you get your medal and GG's. You probably wasted more money going and traveling, taking flights than what you were rewarded in the tournament. So I understand why extremely pro players retreat from this. If the partnerships are not paying off better, it is not worth the hotels, not worth the flight and all that. I understand all that shit, but for me, dedicatedly, if you're going pro, play a variety, easily adapt, play any set. Usikue like, you can tell me you are limited from earning a meter or half a milli because of being locked to playing one freaking pair of characters. So yeah, anyway, shout out to the loyalists who have made their name out of playing a specific pair. um, as I said, I don't want to mention names, but I respect you guys, and keep up at what you do. But for me, I'd rather just be the level I am, but I enjoy playing the game, diversity and all that. What else? For example, right now, considering I'm picking up this game, I like their design. Even the other titles they've made, be it League of Legends, Valorant. What else? What the hell is this other game? League of Legends. Some I don't even know, but yeah, I like this, and I like this, whatever they are doing here. I know there's a similar title that resembles this, that is doing well. It's called Path of the Exile 2. You know. So yeah, like for example, at the moment, considering I'm picking up this game and I'm putting in hours and content to creating content, I also, as I said, I also enjoy watching other streamers. So I'd like us to check out who is currently live playing this title. But I'll have to mute my stream because of copyright. I know right now it's offline hours for most of these people. So just breeze through whoever who has views here. I'll actually just check out their YouTube channel. I've never checked out this guy, but I see he has 255 people watching. So let's see what's up. I don't want to put audio for this, so just pardon me for that. Like, so far I just started playing this title and I play several pairs, so you can't tell me that I've dedicated my whole life and free time and hobby into playing one same pair. Of course I'll be the loyalist in quotes, the best of this character player. So anyway, hapa hivi watu wamelala, so let's use YouTube. Have to be careful because YT might just start showing funny things up in here. Can't wait to watch the hype in tournaments for this title. This guy has already made a combo tutorial video. Damn, okay. I know he's probably the best Yasuo player featuring whatever assist character he uses. But let's check out the so far combos he has generated. Man, the thrill for tournaments, amazing. This is a Seekers intro. The hell is that, Emeche? Alright. So like, I know, like, I'm into samurai characters and I can see, you see, like that reset, like how he can end with a reset. I just fuck with that basically. That can make me just pick up this character. I like the flashiness, the bouncy to the other side of the screen, like Multiverse and that Brawlhalla game. I like how the background is beautiful, yes, but not resource heavy. For example, I just wanna see my opponent. I don't want to be distracted by fishes jumping back there, blood seas, whatever the fuck it is, planes moving. No one gives a damn about that. I just wanna play, know the frame data, know how to combo optimals, etc. And as a matter of fact, probably bug while at it. Oh shit, I like how this character can control space, man. Look at this. Inda. 21 hits. Oh shit, I didn't even know I could combo from that. Ooh, look at that. Space control. This character asserts dominance on the screen. Jinx is getting fucked. Alright, 21 hits. I was able to land 20 hits earlier, but mind you, I've not really put in hours to it per se. I'm just progressively absorbing the game, even in this beta version. I'm not sure if there's already tournaments existing during the beta state of the game, but like, look at this, man. I swear, samurais are just so cool. Hata hajatumia assist bado. Hii video lazima ni watch yote. How long is it? 6 minutes. Can I get the best quality possible? This is the same internet I was streaming to Twitch with, at a shitty bitrate, because people chose to put servers far. And mind you, they also ended monetization for us Kenyans. So GG's. I can't create content for such a biased platform. Sorry. Just focus on where growth is. Oh shit, can I have subtitles? I don't know what the guy is saying. Okay. Shit, probably my camera is hiding. Don't worry. Hakuna kitu ya maana inasemwa hapa. Tutalearn zote. So like he has that stance, and I think based on what my buddy was telling me, you can end combo with that restand. You can dash while you move out of stance, you know, like in a scary way. I guess you can quickly juggle into stance and probably switch and extend a certain execution in a certain way. What else? I like how quick the guy can dash in. I'll show you while in game. What else? I like how he can easily control space, zigzag. That sword has range for days, man. Check your sword inapiga. Is it full screen or mid screen? That I like stance characters like Liu Kang. I'm a Liu Kang specialist, so I like that parry type of stance, scary type of command grab, Reiko. You get the idea about what I'm saying. So yeah, let's go. So like shit, for this character you need to be really observant on screen, like really reactable, quick reactions. Or shit, you can actually combo from that projectile twice into the zap. Okay, 22 hits. I think I can do that given just a bit of time. So like from my observation, you'd rather do damage that registers. Don't over commit and end up dropping the combo. Just do bits and bits of combos that hit, register, and you're not punished for it, and you end up losing the tournament, losing money, losing brain cells. Just do executable combos at first as you work up towards optimal combos. Echo, the guy mains Echo as well. Okay, so who's the pair? Actually the pair he's using here, Yasuo and 5, is my go-to combo at the moment. Alrighty, which other combo is there? Sonic Fox has been doing what? Alright, let's see. This is just research we're doing here before we lock in. It's getting cold. Alright, Eco. Oh shit. Eco can actually extend with the, what do you call that thing? The baseball bat. What was that tech thing? Hex tech. Jinx being her thing. The octopus lady, the one who speaks like those Wakanda characters, or how Hollywood perception about how Africans talk. It is upon that this happened. You know, Wakanda forever. I don't know why they think Africans talk like that. Alright, next. I actually hate the voice they put for her. I thought she looks like this, what do you call the tribe for the rock? The Hawaiian Samoan people. But she sounds like, you know, the African perception about how people in Africa talk. Hashtag Hollywood. Eco. Hey. It actually feels good playing Echo. I like Echo. Echo has the CentOS type of play where he has a clone. The clone comes in handy when it comes to executable cheap damage. gimmicks, baiting, tricks and all that, however you wanna call it. At the same time, he's a juggle character who can use the projectile to combo and extend overhead. He controls space with his projectile. I expect Sonic Fox to be maining Jinx, so I'm not surprised. Jinx Echo is a really good combo. Who is he playing against? Can I see the name? Shit. I don't have the time for that. Anyway, let's analyze the ping connection they're playing on. As you can see up there, they're playing on a 17 ms ping and 0 rollback frames. Now, why can't all players across the board who have invested money and time in your title play on the same connection? You'll be surprised that the same homie of mine who lives here will be getting, like yesterday we were getting 200 ms ping connection and 10 whatever frames rollback. Like, how the fuck is that playable, man? That's close to slow motion. So that's the same issue I have about, let me call them first world softwares, first world games and all that shit. But I guess we need to make our own game so that we can have our own data centers and playable titles. Right. Ta-da. Anyway, this was just a casual private set. I guess that's why it was so long. But Jinx is a heavy player. Let's just analyze the ping. The ping is where I'm at. What the hell is this? Let me subscribe to this man then. Piga hiyo intro ya suo. Mjamaa kona ma intro. This is just a deep down analysis. I'm out of there. Next. Nimechoka. So, in a nutshell, we got the idea. Now, is this nigga alive? He's probably jamming. Let's call him. What the fuck, how dare you sleep at 2 a.m.? I think he's in a ranked set. I'll just leave him a flash call. Nigga. Hello. Boy, get your mic, man. Sikuski. If you can hear me, I can't hear you, boy.
Uko unaongea mjamaa.
Nakusikia na umenisikia aje?
Si umeongea saa hii?
Acha mchezo, wewe ndio uko umeweka hapo some system. Anyway, I'm currently live. I was doing a deeper analysis about NRS titles, to XKO, the game design, about how I like something that is playable per se. I would like to also get your feedback if you don't mind sharing. But for me, you've probably seen me through the phases of my FGC-ness, how I handle these titles. But for me, the base requirements of something working is very important for me. So if the game is playable, first of all, I can put in time. Sasa waniachie the rest. If I'll be the one who's choking, if I'll be the one who needs to put in effort to learn optimal combos, or if I want to play the game casually, competitively, as long as for me, first of all, because my friend base is locally, first of all. Can you hear me?
I can hear you.
Yeah, so I was analyzing, like, NRS title and how the FGC also lays off the game, their games per se. Like, you need to support your own title for it to flourish and go even beyond reasonable timelines. Like, how GTA content creators run for years with the same. Yeah, so at the same time, I've been ranting about my issue with, I wouldn't say devs per se, but companies not investing and dispatching enough money to distribute servers, knowing like to play this title you need to have enough servers locally. So For me, if a first world whatever is creating a software, for example, I've been trying to stream on Twitch, and just not to say that I'm blaming games per se, but today I've been doing tests on choosing if I'll be dedicatedly streaming on both YouTube and Twitch. But for example, the same dedicated let's say 10 Mbps I'm using to push a 1080p 60 fps stream on YT, um, you know with even combined whatever OBS overlays etc, I can use the same internet and push 8,000 kilobytes dedicatedly. Just an estimate to fluctuate between 8,000 to 8,100 etc. But now
Mhm.
when it comes to Twitch, the same whatever it is internet I'm using, same PC, um my PC, and it can handle streams and these things. But I've come to see that Twitch as well is very shitty, for lack of a better term. Like, you can't tell me you're routing me to a European server to stream something here locally. Because whatever I know, like, you need to switch your server to, I don't know, Asia, whatever it is. But for me, first of all those servers, I analyze them, ziko mbali. So
Mhm.
you find the same internet I'm using to push a dedicated watchable stream to a certain platform that I'm expecting to earn me moolah or something. Another platform is finessing me on some other BTS implementation. Like, for example, Twitch was pushing with 1,000. I was testing, even thinking like, should I call my ISP and figure out what's going on, because naangalia hapa ina push na 1,000 max, ina fluctuate
1,000.
between, yeah, even 100 kilobytes it's going to, and what happens about Twitch, the more bit rates you push, the
Mhm.
more quality you get, so like, let's say if I
Okay.
was pushing the same bit rate I'm pushing here, I can get, like, let's say I had 50 mbps and I dedicate like 30 mbps or something to the stream. Probably I would have 1440p resolution to the range to 144 or 240p, whatever the lowest bitrate is on Twitch. But now you understand, like, my test is based on the same server issue that we experience in games. Like, if you're
Mhm.
making a software, be it YT, be it Twitch, Kick, be it MK11, MK12, whatever the fuck it is, as long as you invest in data centers and servers here for us, it will be playable. You've seen how MK12 has been killed per se. You've been cast from the NRS scene, out the competitive scene per se, internationally, etc, because the game is not locally playable. So if I cannot manage, like, for example, Kazako, I would like to run my own online event locally, isn't it? Because
Mhm.
of course running an online tournament is cheaper than a offline one.
Offline.
Yeah. So that's basically my take about why I also lost interest in making NRS content. I have made tutorials and guides for years now, but the game their games get stale at the end of it, at the prime of it, because I equally enjoy watching tournaments as much as I play them. So, for example, will I sit down and watch Fujin play from five people in the same bracket? You know, will I sit down and
Mm.
watch T1000 with the same synergy, the same pro player executing the same? So it gets boring. So if it's Peacemaker during a certain phase of the game was broken, sijui nani, kila mtu anamcheza saiti 1000, sijui Reiko after buff. Yeah. I understand that's the shift about FGC titles, but for me, NRS means that bluntness and boringness at the peak of the game. At the same time, venye the FGC community as well does not support their broken title or working title. So pia hiyo inakwanga boring for me, because if
Mhm.
people can't even dono and go and support local offline tournaments, because if the game is not playable online, you don't all retreat from the title, you make it work, isn't it? So
Mhm.
that's just my perspective about these titles and not really meaning and bashing games per se and devs or companies, but just shining light on what needs to be done for whatever these streaming platforms, gaming platforms, games are. Because if you do not make the software usable, yo, sisi tuna pack up virago and we move to the next title. So yeah, that's basically in a nutshell what I've been ranting about and analyzing. Yesterday we were able to set up the 2xko. Earlier I was able to, I've been live since midnight to around 7 a.m. Nilijaribu hizo masaa za kina destroy FGC hapo hivyo and
Nakwendaje?
ilikuwa sawa. I was able to rack some viewers and followers on Twitch. Internet is really beautiful in the wee hours of the night ka unajua. Unfortunately my stream recordings were messed up by my OBS whatever. As I said, also Twitch
Settings.
messed me up with the bit rate it's pushing. As we speak, I am live and I'm broadcasting 1080p full HD. I am breezing through and just enjoying life. So
On both platforms or only one?
no, I just retreated from Twitch. Twitch doesn't work, and also aside from that, monetization was killed for, is it Kenyans or something, or Africa?
Yeah.
Yeah, so
I think it's Kenya. I'm not sure about Africa.
I can't waste time or linger around trying to make it in a thing that won't work. So I also enjoy, YouTube and the much they've grown, invested in servers and all that data centers. So it's fun. It's fun as well. Um, what else? I wanted to get your perspective about fighting games. Probably in line with what I am discussing as we speak, and then maybe we can hop on some to XKO.
I think the problem is these companies are viewing the African scene as, is it business worth it to actually have a server in Africa?
Yeah.
If these people are barely buying any DLC, they are barely playing online, the population of online players is low. So from a business perspective, I would not blame them. So I understand why sometimes they don't have servers. Only big companies like Battlefield, I mean EA games like Battlefield,
Mm.
Star Wars Battlefront can manage to hold servers in South Africa.
Yeah.
Depends on the infrastructure of the country also.
Mm.
Kenya is viable, but Kenya is considered a corrupt state. Economically, we are not stable. You cannot
Mm.
predict the Kenyan market because of the politics and stuff like that.
Yeah.
So, from the perspectives of the companies, I can understand why they don't have African servers most of the time.
Mm.
So, I will not blame them.
Okay.
It's up for us to change our country so they can see, okay, these guys they are playing games. They have PCs. Actually, we don't even have, most of us don't even have PCs. The population of gamers actually using decent PCs or mid-range PCs is low.
Yeah,
This
but
is
I
not a
think
gaming country.
my complaint is not based on the individualness of a state per se. It is continent wise, first of all, as you narrow down. Because you can tell me all the players in Africa are being routed to South Africa to play locally. What about North Africa? Kama mid Africa tunateseka, what about North Africa? You get, so my issue is we've put money down, be it $89 and above to 100 and even whatever higher. People have invested in these selective people have invested to play a certain title. You are aware on your side it's reflecting. We have almost, let's say, 150k or 200k players in Africa playing your title. So locking them to one, like when you're making the requisition and budgeting this money they invested to have their game work, it will be best to distribute and work with that budget. If it's distributing servers in, let's say, South Africa, North Africa, one in the middle for example, hizo si ni tatu, like make it
Mhm.
work even from a low budget perspective first, because you know the importance of it. You have struggled like I have. You have played through 200 ms even yesterday and you understand the stress we went through just to make the game playable for it to register such things. So my complaint is just basically that, not at putting a server in each state sijui nini nini.
No, I don't think they can, because the companies are thinking of business.
Mm.
Now if we start saying it's not per state per se, it's the whole of Africa. The whole of Africa is still terrible for gaming as a
Mm.
gaming market or a
Mm.
place to open server.
Yeah.
So unless we improve the continent improves collectively, we will
Mm.
still see the same issues. And
Okay.
if you're talking about countries in North Africa,
Mm.
countries like Egypt are close to Europe. So even if they don't have servers, they don't actually need servers in Africa because Europe is closer to them than a place like South Africa or Kenya.
Mm.
So people in Egypt, people maybe in I think it's Morocco, they're closer to those European countries. So for them, they don't care.
Mm.
Doesn't really affect them because I've played with people from Egypt, and then they tell me they have 50 ms on Apex, and I have 150, and
Mm.
Egypt is not very far from Kenya.
Mm.
So the distance from Kenya to Egypt and
Is-
from Egypt to Europe is causing a ping difference of 100 ms, and
Oh
for them it's
yeah.
negligible. So 50 ms is not bad.
Mm.
So the only option is for Africa to change as a whole, for Africa to improve because we can. I don't know what the issue is. I think it's we are really divided.
Mm.
We are all mostly one skin color, but we have so many languages and all this tribalism. That's why our countries are behind.
Which makes sense.
And until that changes, this gaming companies are not inclined or they don't feel the need to open servers for us
Mm. And I guess for them,
unless
business is good
unless
per se.
maybe Yeah, unless maybe we have an evil charm from Africa, and then it puts a spotlight on the potential of African gaming. That's the only option. We get, let's say, a good player from whatever country who goes to Evo or a game championship and wins
Mm.
worldwide, and then that puts a spotlight on Africa.
Yeah, because it
But
has to
that has not
start
happened
like
so
that
far.
so that partnerships also start, having eyes on us and all that. So I dig
Yeah.
that. I dig that. Yeah. So I would say, like, from a business perspective, is a viable, you know, um, opinion. But what about your personal experience and, in the FGC realm per se? Since we've been jamming together since back then in uni, offline to now online. Yeah.
In terms of FGC, what do you mean?
Like, how do you find your experience in a nutshell? How is your interest in these titles over time? Because
See,
you've
I
seen,
think
yeah.
there's a growing culture, but the culture is not being supported.
Mm.
So even gaming, even as a part-time side hustle, is not really viable in this country because it's not supported. It's frowned upon.
Mm.
People only game. The only gaming communities that I hear are because they've been playing games since they were children or they were younger.
Yeah.
So they have a like for games. There isn't really that okay. We can make this a side hustle or a career. That
Mm.
has not been taken into account by the national interest or the media.
Mm.
They know it has money, but they just highlight it as just a by the way,
Mm.
but they don't really support the FGC or does the FGC doesn't show itself in a way that interests other new incoming players who are not familiar with video games
Okay.
as a way of making money and enjoying themselves at the same time.
Mm.
If you never used to play games while younger, joining the FGC is difficult because a learning community is not present. People are either here, they already know how to play, and they learn online via other YouTube channels. We
Mm.
don't have a place where we go sit and play together commonly. We do have the LAN parties, but that is rare. We need like an arcade place or a common place in the city where people can just go play video games together, learn tech together, but that doesn't happen
Yeah.
because mostly, actually, in Kenya, most people are interested in playing football, FIFA only.
Yeah. Yeah.
The amount of players who play fighting games or things like League of Legends or Call of Duty, they are there, but they are few,
Mm.
and their small community is small, who are actually active and who are willing to teach each other and learn from each other. So the community is there, but it's not growing in a way we can say it's going to be productive in future, as of now.
Okay. Oh, well, like, just talking of someone who has enjoyed and joined, the FGC community back then. I guess, as me personally, I joined, let's say, at the start of MK11 to date. So MKX, probably I enjoyed it while we were jamming offline and probably got this perspective and fundamentals about fighting games since back then, but it has helped me to this date. And I would say, yeah, I get the point you're saying about there's no existing community to support the cross, categories we have, people joining, casual players, pro masters, grandmasters, etc. So the skill gap is always present in these titles. And especially like right now, for example, I know there are people who are buying MK11 because it's cheap right now. So
Yeah.
these people are joining a game at the worst state ever, at
Last time actually. Last time.
yeah, the deadest state. So like today earlier, I was able to, I enjoyed actually playing MK11 for hours at night. Luckily, I got a opponent that didn't rage quit easily, so we enjoyed a lot, and they probably also learned from the set. But I will say the ping was still high, but playable. But at the same time, there's no veterans right now to really, like Nezasema side, there's a lot of casual play, a lot of
Mm.
even probably lower than casual play. People are just playing to enjoy a cheap game. They're not
Yeah.
investing time to learn and put in the work. So, because for me, I've actually learned much from watching pro players. I equally enjoy watching tournaments as much as I play the titles. But so hii mambo ya wase tu kubuy game just for the sake of adding it to your library because it's cheap from a certain site, sijui what. So like as much as people might say the game is still alive, for me it's dead because it is flooded with a lot of casual players. um, Pro players are probably non-existent at the moment, because even if pro players have moved from a title like MK12, and they only resume it when there's like 2 weeks or a month to a certain tournament, or so it
Mm.
makes sense for them because it's always about the grind. You do what you gotta do to get that mind reflecting in your side, and putting bread on your table. But I was also ranting about a certain perspective about pro play, because over time, also the hours I've put into watching tournaments, I have opinions as well. But from my observation, I was telling my viewers here that um, there's a difference between a loyalist, you know, making content and playing through ranked etc to earn money from monetization. And there's a difference between a pro player and let's say that loyalist also advances to play their whatever player, or let's say synergy of pair of characters in a competitive scene. Sasa by that I mean Evo, etc. But sasa I have come to realize that these loyalists, that whether they are content creators or those dedicated offline pro players, loyalists that advance with certain, I don't want to mention names on stream, but the ones that advance with a selective pair, the whole time you're playing Geras or you know Reptile, or whatever it is. um,
Mm.
Sionangi kama wana advancingi sana kifedha na ki results, because for them probably they are competitive enough to make it through a bracket and be ranked well enough against these other pro players. But I've come to realize over time they end up having the similar results. Because for example, if I'm a pro player and you're playing, like for example, who do you mean?
Mm.
Collector dedicatedly. And let's say it was even, let's use MK1. Let's say you are maining Omniman, Janet Cage, that is your
Mm.
dedicated synergy. Like, I do not actually need to go through you. I can just simply check a bracket before the tournament. I dedicate a whole week to learning a matchup, even against another pro player who can equally play this synergy well. So I find that when someone stagnates and they lock themselves on a certain synergy, they don't advance much. Unapatanga anakuwa number 3, number 5, number 6, 7, 8 in a tournament. So you've seen pro players
Mhm.
who lab secretly a certain synergy, they adapt to buffs. They go deeper into the game and analyze certain matchups in a certain way. So ni kama msee ana pull up uno reverse card kwa tona msee, this is an
Yeah.
adaptive player. Like for example, Ninja Killer, jamani za chukua tu anybody. eh? He's the best probably Liu Kang, but it doesn't mean in this current state of the game I will do well against
Yeah.
my fellow competitive players. So for example, I have seen him using Peacemaker and he actually still doing the same, better off. Probably alikuwa tu number 2 ama number 1. So it is not a matter of being a loyalist. Nasemanga, like, if you're a loyalist, you be loyal to your character at home, and huko hivyo go make it in those other offline tournaments. And but when the money is on the table, bro, like, pick that broken character and put the money in the bank, bro. Go at home and
Yeah.
play your funny characters over there for fun. But on matters, that's why I salute Sonic Fox and the like, because the Mandem has probably taught the whole community about the game per se. you know
Yeah. You can play
yeah.
anything.
Yeah, he's probably shaped the game to what it is, the company to what it is, even from a player perspective. He's the one that discovered Cyrax is broken as hell, Madame Bo Cyrax, and all these things. So,
He killed the game he was good at.
yeah.
Killed the game he was good
So
at.
it's not like it's someone I discovered juicy juicy. I'm not even surprised seeing him mop even the new generation of players, because first of all, Mandem is a born legend, bro. I have seen his skill. So seeing him easily adapt to even new generation fighters who are young, I'm talking 17, a 16, 20, etc. And he's still going toe to toe with them, being an old school, legend. Man,
Yeah.
salute to the man. People used to talk shit and say, "Aye, the Chileans."
The
But
Chilean Twins.
no, it's not a matter of that. Because I've always been part of those discussions about, they say probably you're on your prime when you're young, and it's probably easier and to shun knowledge and skill to a young person. Because I've also tried the same with my bro is really good at picking up games, even since he probably picked up gaming from me. Shout out to him, hata kako shule. But he's good at whatever he locks on, just because his mind is easily adaptable and young. Like, I've seen him mop people in Fortnite. He's the one who I even handed over my K Josh title and console to play, because the man was representing my name until I was like, I can't really feel the just go, because sasa you're dominant in Fortnite with the account, and these are the
Mm-hmm.
titles that he plays. That's why. But at the same time, I lost interest in console play, because for me it is PC, probably Xbox, and then PS. Hiyo italeta
Okay.
vita, but for me that's my general techie savvy and orientation about how I rank the gaming platforms we have. Because PC, first of all, is for me, it is a very selective thing. I cannot dedicate my full resources and investment in a setup that is just to dedicatedly game. It can only probably stream, sijui nini, like, as much as I enjoy gaming, it's not the prime thing I dedicatedly do. I edit, I want to have a research station. I enjoy the lifetime freeness about PC gaming, because in addition to paying for internet power, you can tell me I have to keep on renewing subscriptions to play the same games I own eternally. So that's the argument
Mm-hmm.
nakuanga nayo against PlayStation. So hizo ma PS Plus hadi sahii najua kuko flooded online na watu wa MK, because I think MK11 was free for PS
Yeah,
Plus
actually it's free
subscribers.
on the PS Plus, yeah.
So issues like that, like, you can tell me I'm buying MK12 at, let's say, $100, and then I have to keep on paying monthly to play these titles. I understand probably from the Sony side, PlayStation, this is how they probably run and afford to run the servers power. I get that, but for me, it's not about. I love you see all the games right now moving towards crossplay, so it's not a matter
Yeah.
of which platform you are, but probably the people on PC are benefiting more. And now, locking that explanation that I just made for PC and that eternity perspective about it, I like the Xbox. That's why I rank it second, because of the Microsoft freeness as well, you know and that integration with PC. And then
Okay.
PS, but equally I respect all. I actually salute even phone mobile gamers. I go for offline tournaments and I see people come with mobile tablets, gaming phones, I don't know, gaming drifting rigs, and
Mhm.
so on. So it's amazing also being part of the same. But that's basically why I moved from console gaming to PC gaming. And I also like the Steam, the cracking piracy, I mean,
Pirating,
you know, yeah. So it is what it is, but that's basically my perspective about why I kind of put my guard down on NRS titles. But hopefully, the next title, I don't know if it's Injustice 3. I hope it's
yeah, I
Injustice
think
because I think they've done
they
enough of
failed in
MK.
MK twice. They failed in MK twice in a row, man.
They failed, man. Hadi ukiangalia like such a game, like you've gotten licenses to have the likes of Suzuki na Omni-Man. What the hell, bro? Like, how can you fail in such a execution? So for me,
It
at
can't
the
be.
prime of MK12, it got boring even from a player perspective, content creator perspective, because ukiongeza hizo mafrustrations za maping bs ping connections, I don't know, an optimized game on a beefy PC, sijui what. Yeah, for me they just need to change the approach and just focus. Like for example, hii game yenye tunaenda kucheza, like they've not gone so much into irrelevancy, making the menu so complicated, sijui ma transition gani hizo, moving background sees blood. So
Yeah.
for me, yeah, I hate those other
So much
perspectives that,
graphics to
yeah,
make the
like,
game unplayable. You're
yeah,
putting so much graphics, the general public cannot even play a game smooth.
yeah, like make the game playable that even someone using a cheap laptop, like, okay, not cheap per se, but reasonable
A
laptop can
mid-range or
play.
something.
Yeah, like why will you make lock and cap the requirements to I don't know what, only to play, like what makes MK12 and not 11? Like for me, I run MK11 just well and fine in a cheap as HDD drive compared to this SSD requirement of a game that doesn't work for me. It's still unoptimized even on SSD. So for me, that's the reason why I hate the approach they take for focusing on the wrong thing, not listening to the community about what they know will keep them in the title. Yeah, so basically that's the issue I have with this title, and I really hope they digress and probably take the approach for Injustice. They really did well with the Injustice 2. Hata kama
Hmm.
I didn't really play the title. I have the title, I have made content for the same, I have enjoyed. I probably didn't love that much, but I know there were legends doing those flash combos, sijui into slow motion. I
Yeah.
know,
Flash, anime.
mm, I know the likes of Tweedy were doing well with whatever characters they were using. Um, Atrocities, was there a character called Atrocity? Sijui
Yeah,
what?
atrocities like from the Green Lantern team or something.
Yeah, so I understand, yeah, it was probably the best of those pro players back then. It was probably really hype to watch Injustice tournaments, like bouncing someone into a BG, sijui what.
Yeah, into
So,
a background information.
yeah, like that, hit someone into another stage, whatever. So I would say I really hope they take up Injustice, and probably, considering they probably have, can I say, like some WB whatever embrace, they probably have leeway to including go characters like, Invincible, Omni-Man again, and I would like to see what they can do with this, and probably the Fantastic Four characters. What else, However, I can kind of picture how NRS will approach it, but I hope Injustice is the nini, and that type of smooth. Man, I like the Injustice 2 design and MKX as well, but based on my designness perspective and how inviting a game should be from the running perspective,
Hmm.
yeah, like it's MKX. If it's the MK titles, MKX, MK11, and then MK12. So you can see even from my explanation, they are digressing, they are moving back. MKX, MK11, MK12. That is just basically me analyzing how I would like a fighting game to be. Um, you can even see the seriousness there is when you boot up MKX. It is not
Yeah.
like a title to just come here and think you can just,
Smash.
mash
Look at
buttons,
look at
skillless
Mash,
and
man.
win. You have to have skill to play such a title. I like that fast-paced type of approach they had. That scary, you know, keep off if you can't handle it type of play. Um, you know, I also it is really hype to even watch without commentary. It is probably even explosively more intriguing to watch with commentary, beef sets and
Yeah.
all that. Yeah. So mjamaa akikutibaga hapo kwa MKX ni machungu
I'm a
manze.
brutality. Combo into brutality, also disrespect.
Ni mafinyo. So recently I also enjoyed watching the MKX variation of, was it in the Evo? Yeah. So
Uh-huh.
that was fun. I remember that guy who was playing Kung Lao, the guy who couldn't shut up after every
Yeah,
combo
he's
he was
always
doing.
talking, but he's good.
Yeah, he's
He's a good
good.
player.
He's really good, but he's really annoying. Really, really annoying. I think like mjamaa anaweza mweka tu ngumi for no reason. Naweza sema controller yako chini tulimane cause the guy is annoying even for me as a viewer. So anyway, so MKX.
Eggshell, it's called eggshell.
Also dialogue is like that. Dialogue is annoying, man. Like he's good, he can back it up, but he's annoying. Whatever energy he's trying to nini, like the guy is talking to himself while finessing you.
Animated players.
Yeah, animated players. So I equally enjoy watching tournaments. I remember that legendary moment for the Chilean twins when they were launching their shit. I remember like the what do you call this character? The wolf character.
Nightwolf.
Night Wolf. Yeah, the Night Wolf moment. Ukiongeza hizo ma stories they are twins. So whoever who wins money goes to the same crib. So
Yeah.
yeah, like Nicholas and Scorpion Prox massing each other after every round. Um, oh shit, like hadi nishaienda nikawatch hiyo nini tena kwa YouTube, but many times actually. Um, so I remember that type moment where this person won, massed the brother massed them. They were nice now stalling, bouncing back the eagle, full screen.
Mhm.
So it was a hype moment. Of course,
Until the producers came and started saying, "Yeah, you need to finish this game, man."
yeah. Yeah, that shit was really dope. Alafu, of course, shout out to the Prime Pros, because Mimi, this is not a rant to really mention names, but the people who have done it best, and Ninja Killer with his Liu Kang that blew him up from even that locked in of online state of a god to offlineness. So the guy is undisputed, man. In that title, like significantly, bro, significantly.
Yeah.
Hiyo
I don't
sina
think we've
nini.
seen anyone who has beat Ninja Killer consistently except this Russian, but he lost either way.
Yeah, so that's why I'm saying like he's distinctively on a higher ranking in that game than anybody else in the lifetime of that title. I think hata anafaa patio tu hiyo game akaange nayo huko running tu home. These other people, I don't know much about MKX, but probably I think Sonic used to play Aaron Black at some point. Keno, I've been seeing a lot of Keno of late. Keno, sijui what. In MKX, MK11, of course, MK11, Ninja Killer had joined the online scene. Sasa we had his Liu Kang specialist. Into the stagger command grab, optimal combos. But distinctively, even in MK11, he was significantly really equipped. He used to make the game look broken. I have seen him play against another player and made them look like a kid. I remember there was some Sindel main. I think I'll find you that video, bro. The guy was just being killed by full screen reactions, like the flying kick. Jamaa too, yeah, it's like the mandem can see into micro frame rate. It's like as soon as that thing I see it D flying kick. So the guy was being killed like a kid, man. I'll find you that video. It was some hype moment. I don't remember that Sindel main player, but also shout out to pro players like Avak with his Scorpion to this day. I think he still means the title. Um, who else? You remember like the hypeness in those tournaments. I think we used to even binge watch tournaments in the lounges there. Um, Shit, man. Like I remember someone debugging someone and then massing them and then choking, or just simply massing someone in the last round grand finals. Sio ni ujinga gani msee.
Unashindwa.
I remember Avak used to mercy people in the last round. It is a money match. Sijui what. Alafu wako 2v2. 2-2. So whoever wins this. So those hype moments are legendary. MK12 now. MK12, as much as I might whine about it, it is unique, and all these titles, I'm glad they're not the same, but at the same time, I have different perspectives and opinions about the titles. Per se, I'm not the type of person who I'm lamenting about something I've not put my hands on, so I have. And MK12, you didn't really play it much, but okay, like I like the approach they took. They kind of elevated and probably bettered what they learned from MK11, but they took the wrong path too soon.
Yeah.
The assist type of play is quite advanced and
Can you-
highly focusing on competitiveness per se, than it is not inviting to you know first timers, casual players, amateurs, etc. So I think that's why people are against the cameo system. But I know like even old time folks who are really good at MK11, MKX would still do well in MK12, but having that general feel about how a title will unfold ndo inafanyanga wase wa retreat. So
Mhm.
that's basically my perception about it. So I'm not even surprised that you didn't really lock on and give it concentration, because I know you will still equally do well with the cameo system, because it's the same one you're using here in 2XKO. But
But this one is more. At least this feels like a whole. It's more rewarding to know a character.
yeah,
In MK12, you just do one button into free mix up.
yeah, at the same time,
In
yeah,
here if you're doing a mix up, you need to be timing. You need to know the strings. It's a full character. It's not just one button.
mm,
You can actually play. You can actually. There's actually there you have different types of assists. You can choose to play without an assist.
mm,
Just play one character, but he has more enhanced abilities. So they're giving you freedom to play how you want. You wanna play an assist. You wanna do two extra moves per assist. It
mm,
actually makes sense. They could have done this with MK.
yeah,
Even Tekken did that with Tekken Tag Tournament, and
mm,
it works. The game is more difficult, but it's
mm,
more rewarding and it's more rich in depth and combos. But
mm,
in MK1, they're trying to make everything one button, make it friendly. They're trying to make the easiest fighting tag team fighting game, but it failed.
yeah. So okay, like based on let me not talk like someone who has played the game, but just as someone who has identified this beautiful title. I like the design. I've probably watched Invincible. Yeah, the game is probably eye catchy and enticing to want and probably add to your bucket list, etc. But
Mm.
uh, I've even seen people, like, even to see someone talk ill about a game and say I will never even want to play this. I don't even know how people play this game. It's just very worrying per se, because it is highly more intriguing for you to be intrigued about something you discovered compared to seeing it, with that eye. But I have also seen people talk ill about the game they've never really touched, which is a shame per se. Yeah. What else? So I would say like in MK12, of course I think I main a certain type of characters. Like for example, Liu Kang. I like stance characters, command grab into pressure, hizo mavitu kama hizo, and into restand. Sijui, like I'm just explaining the types of characters I play. The likes of Jax, extended pressure, gimmicks, I like, stance characters like Reiko, Command Grab, Sijui. So I probably main the most optimal, complicated characters over time. That I'm not the type of copy and paste person who will play Sijui Homelander Farah because it's being played everywhere. But don't get
Mm-hmm.
me twisted, bro. If it was a tournament I'm getting ready for, I'ma play that Homelander Farah
I
and
playing the broken character, Cyrax.
yeah, and go bring that melee to Gawane, bro. I don't have the time to linger around and play around like that. So if it is knowing the most broken synergies, I probably know them even in this young stage of 2xko, because I think Yasuo Yasuo Echo, by the way, I was gonna tell you that Yasuo Echo is a really dope combo. Also, I got to play against Jinx earlier, and that Blitz character, Jama,
Mm-hmm.
that robot thing. Have you played against it, bro?
It's
It
been
is
nerfed though.
crazy, bro. Like it has sijui
There are
kama
patch
ni
notes out.
sijui kama kona low launcher. It's a low launcher that keeps getting me. Um, but I'm impressed. Like you can even see how much of a big character he is and very executable as well. Also Brom, considering we play both Brom, so it's amazing. It's amazing what. Um, so like in MK12, I used to play Liu Kang, just ranking them on based on the hours I've put in and the skill and probably the results. Probably Reiko, Liu Kang, Reiko, Kung Lao, Liu Kang, um, Scorpion,
Mm-hmm.
General Shao, Sub Zero. Actually, Reiko, Omniman, Kung
Yo,
Lao.
Josh,
Yeah.
I'm supposed to go for a meeting at 3 and I'm getting late. See, we'll talk after I come back.
So, I'll
Alright.
probably still be live streaming to XKO, but I
Yeah, I'm
appreciate the
actually getting
opinion.
called.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So,
I'll see you
adios,
in the
adios.
evening.
So,
We try
adios,
some games.
muchachos. Poa.
Uh,
So, yeah, Kenyan-IS-BE in a nutshell. I hope you got our dual perspectives about NRS titles. I'm gonna show you his channel so that you go follow the mandem. Kijana, I set him up to stream recently, so he's doing well off. Instead of just playing for fun, he might as well make some views from it. This guy plays a lot of Apex Legends, so where the hell is your channel, bro? Jamaa, this particle algorithm probably sub to. Let me look for you, cause there you are. So yeah, that's his channel. You know, follow him. Kijana muri wangu sana. Plays a lot of Apex though, but he's good at fighting games, as you can see. He's unique with his own thing. Right, now been ranting for how long? Almost 1 hour 40 minutes, but it was worth it. I enjoyed that type of interview, discussion, analysis, showcase. um, you know so for now, maybe I'm a boot up to XKO and kind of in a dull state showcase what I embrace about the game. Maybe take a break, be right back, take a break nikule, and then we see if I can hop on some ranked. If not, it's not also a bad spot to leave the discussion. um, I appreciate the people who have listened to my podcast, uh, and tell me if you want me to do more of this. Invite people, friends, FGC members for such. But I enjoy making tutorials, showcasing, exploring the deeper perspectives about whatever I set my interest in. But above all, it's all love and diversity. So share your comment and stay blessed. Nimeongea hadi I am famished. So shout out to KENYAN-IS-BE for me randomly calling the man and him joining the podcast direct impromptu. That's why he's my homie. So yeah, in a nutshell, that's fighting games for you. Oh, at the same time, I'm a creative. I'm a TikToker. I'm a social content creator for a while. I'm a social media manager. I'm a broadcast engineer and programming and scheduling officer. At the moment, I'm working on integrating Kaza and Kaza technology. So, in my YouTube bio, you'll get a link sending you to my other YouTube account. Kindly follow me there. I have already published 2 tutorials. And I'm working on establishing a company of my own, which will diversify to even having employers, cameramen, etc. So follow me on Kaza technology as well, and Kaza, it's probably easy to find the comparison in the name, but Kaza and Kaza technology. I intend to be live streaming me live making the website that I'm currently developing for myself. So I will probably have that dedicated to the live Kaza technology. But so far there, if you have a tech need, feel free to DM me on the number in the YouTube description. It has a WhatsApp. Shoot me a text for business, be it for a tech need you have. I'm not overly pricey. Nitakusaidia, and trust me, like everything I set to fix ends up working well. Also, the implementations I do for people on social media and so on end up working well. I currently work at a media station as a full-time job as a broadcast engineer and programming and scheduling officer. So at times when you see my odd hours, it's because I'm on the grind. As we speak, I'm currently live and I'll probably hop out kidogo just on a be right back screen to check on how the TV is progressing. Aside from that, thank you for the people who have tuned to my channel since back then. My 187 subscribers and growing. Road to let's have a good goal. Road to 1M, we'll get there slowly but surely. All right, enough talk. Allow me to ndawacha kwa menu kidogo, because maybe in the casual lobby, so that you also watch what is going on. But man, I like the casual lobby perspective they have for this game as well, where I can walk around, go summon someone who's looking for a game. I can equally go and binge watch what other people are playing together and so on. So it's like a mapping about how an offline tournament is. There's an ongoing main game there. There is places to play casually. There is people to challenge and so on. So I get the idea. So yeah, enjoy some 2xko. If the stream runs until God knows what time, maybe KENYAN-IS-BE will be back and then you can hop on some set. Regards. Enjoy the tournament. Not tournament, enjoy the gameplay. Talks too much about tournaments until it's all I'm fantasizing about. There's my game tag, which will probably the one I'll maintain until even when the game is out fully. Add me if you play this title. And yeah, hope you're casual. Yeah, tuingie huku ndani as I find something to munch, and as also share my stream. Oh, shout out to my sister as well. She's a gamer as well. She's back there. And what is mine and hers is hers, so you will see her playing on my gaming channel as well, the titles that she fancies. But she's also a pro at it, so just a minute, sharing my stream. Oh yeah, already in the lobby. Bro, I'm too tired. Oh, this guy had mopped me earlier. Come here, bro. This guy had mopped me earlier with Jinx and shit, Blitz. This guy, very dangerous person. Oh, it's this guy. Sorry, it's this man. This one here. I guess the one with the flame here means they have a high streak. Let me add some game audio. I think like someone with the flames here means they have a high streak ongoing. But you get the idea. This is just a mapping about how an offline tournament normally is. You know, you have vendors for brands repping, you know, Asus, etc. How can I add this person as a friend? Fuck, I'll remember your name, bro. I'll add you manually. Jamox. So this is just how an offline tournament is. Kuna kwanga hapa na the main ongoing tournament, be it the main branding, let's say 2xko in this particular case. Let's say there's ongoing FIFA, there's ongoing COD on the other side. There is brands repping, merch, anime, whatever you can buy, food vendors on the side. You have casual places you can play casually before you advance to the tournament. You have the commentators probably sitting somewhere here or up there. You get the idea. So nakwanga sana inside a mall, but at the moment, considering I want to chow and this is the only viable biggest screen you can watch a live ongoing tournament, I'm gonna leave you here as I find some chow instead of leaving you on the be right back screen. Alright, be right back. Let me add some game audio. Actually, can I watch this better? What option is there to watch this full screen? Let me go close to the screen and see. There is no pop-up option to watch. What is this guy doing alone here? Let's see. At the moment, I'm really taking interest in pro play, so I'm enjoying more of. Let's watch the people in the big screen. Let's assume the guy in the flames is flaming the opponent. Jinx is quite meta in this game. Anyway, enjoy. Shit, I thought I can show my game tag now, but Kaza, enjoy hapo hivyo before I calm down kidogo. Been ranting for a while. Mic on mute for
A challenger awaits. Ready, let's go! Watch the
back. I'm still eating, but I'm gonna check out some combo tutorials while I finish cooking. Ciao. Guess who's back? Back again. It's K Josh. Tell a friend. Guess who's back? It's Kaza. Guess who's back? Kazako. Guess who's back? Da-da-da. Shit, nice maker. Hizi ni my inputs gani sasa hizi? Si ni nini? Bidirectional. Eko manzia kona combo zingine hatari. God damn it. Man, I want to unlock this character. 5 should be my main, manze. Can't wait to juggle people with these cheap outs. Overhead command grab, slam dunk, inda. Punches, cheap out. Okay, Eco 5 is really dope. Let's call it 5 Eco 5 sounds better. Eco 5. Niko na sugar rush, manze. Niko on. Eco 5 in the mix. Slam dunk, inda. Perfect finisher, knockdown. Oh, Ari is really good as well. Oh, hey, okay. Boy, I didn't know I could combo from the overhead projectile. Look at what research does. I like that low conversion of a super. Oh shit, this character blitz hits like a truck, man. God damn it. Jumana gonga. Earlier I was live on Twitch. I played against a specialist with this character. He was playing blitz and jinx. Jamaa kiswitch to blitz kichapo. Ndo huyu mjamaa anaitanga Escanor. Na hiyo mlango yake kula hiyo buda. Inda. How much damage is that? So he's not I don't think he will have like really extended combos. Big bodies on screen. Kula hiyo buda. Alafu inda. Let's see what's up. I see no headphones. I'm just using my eyes. The game has some chill music, yeah. Hey, Darius. Bazoo. Okay, I have interest in Darius, but damn, is this guy using a fight stick? I'm convinced, man. The inputs are too clean, bro. Too fucking clean. Si mtu akasiriki anibaie fight stick uone nikifanya hizi vitu sasa. Alright, I haven't put my hands on this. I call her the octopus lady, aka Wakanda lady. I've not really put my hands on her yet, but oh shit, kuna madual audio hapa huko nyuma, game tuko huku mbele. Alright, very nice. Slam. Okay, so I guess based on ranking, Yasuo, the likes of Echo, the likes of Jinx, Blitz, naanza kuwajua na kina 5 under my heavy hitter. Okay, like this character, the octopus lady over here, she's flipping good, man. I will predict she's really hard to block against. That's my take. Kama huyo Blitz ananipatia shida manze. The character has some close up, is really good at close up play. Jamaa kona ma pop ups za huku chini ya miguu manze. Cheki venye Jinx akona makombo. Check this out. Ooh. Jinx 29 hits. So I guess pro players have these characters on grasp. The likes of Jinx, kina Yasuo hapa, ndo hiyo Yasuo sasa. Check it, ma overhead conversion, screen to screen, corner to corner, stance into reset. Manze, look at this beautiful shit. The juggles. Asaki, Samurai, Asaki. Very nice. Ooh. Mandem converted from a fireball. I check your screen to screen. So this character can really control screen. Shout out to this guy for the showcase. Sajam, Kuleo sub. Yeah. But you have to choose your main character. Fuck that, man. I've already chosen them. Oh yeah, my bad. I was texting someone dear to me. Alright, let me hit some labbing. Alafu nikuje ni wa destroy majamaa. Hadi mimi nitakuwa na maflame sai. Meditate na kama. Right. Advanced lessons. I don't wanna do that right now. What the fuck? This just oh my 2v2, the tag mode. Yeah, hurry up.
It is not nice to insult, but here we are.
What are you talking about, bro? Can you handle this jagger? My Ari is getting better. And I'm just mashing. Don't give a fuck about that. Jamali ni mop. Mse anatumianga blitz na 5. So what can I do to unlock this character? Hiyo ndo intro yako madam. How do I unlock you? How can I get this money? Come on, man. Alright, I'm at 375. I'm coming for you. Fam. 1,000 KOs. It's a lot. Fuck. Alright, so skins, taunts, finishers, move list, so biography. Very nice. I'm coming for you, my main. Na details zako ni gani games? Jinx. Bio. Mayhem. She excels at zoning. Okay. Very colorful. Right. Do you unlock ni pesa ngapi? Take, please. Don't got the time. Top up needed. Fuck. Alright, what about Yasuo, my G? The samurai. Piga intro zako kali bazu. Nakutafutia nguo. Oh, zini mataunt. Finishers 1/1. Move list. Bio. Alonian of Deep Resolve, Yasuo is an agile swordsman who wields the air itself against his enemies. He excels at mid-range, using the power of the wind to dash through opponents and block. Oh fuck, I forgot to turn on my camera. My bad. Yasuo. Sawa. Shakucheki buda. Next. Ilaoi. Madam Ma Octopus. What is your bio? She wields a massive totem. It's massive indeed. Pause. to summon spectral tentacles and stress the will of our opponents. She is a high damage lockdown bruiser who overwhelms the enemies with pressure and immense as her fate. I can see that. Her vitality, her mobility, ease of use, 3 bars. Sawa. Skin, bado sija unlock. Iko my man. Kijana wa Ken. Hextech. Bio yako kijana. A young genius from Zone. Iko uses his knowledge of Hextech science to find a victorious timeline. He baffles opponents with an arsenal of invented gadgets, thriving in pressure mix-up and burst mobility. That's true. I like Echo. You have some good screen control, good close-up, damage, combo extensions. Darius for Noxus. Baya yako kijana. Ever loyal to Noxus, Darius embodies the strength of the Empire. He conquers his opponents from mid-range, swiping his axe with all his might from a variety of range angles. Oh, that's true. Okay. Rome, aka Escanor. Tani wanyeshe mjama na shina nikiongelea Escanor. For the ones that watch anime. Escanor anime. Anafanana na umjama. If you know him or you fuck with this man, this fucking guy is a beast. Kama umewatch anime, the guy shrinks to this, but when he goes on god mode, you can see, when he goes on god mode, he's the strongest. Seven deadly sins. Escanor. Sawa, simshara danisha. Sawa. Mjamaa hadi atoshei kwa screen. Brom roams the frost-beaten wilds of Flareod, lending his shield to those in need. He deploys a wide range of defensive utility, massive close-range attacks, and other small army of poros to protect his. The dogs are the poros, and the door is the fucking weapon. Alright, I fuck with that. Ease of use. Okay, makes sense. It's not that easy to use per se against a pro player. Kijana mwenye ananipatia headache, ChatGPT, tutaitanga hiyo ChatGPT. Bio. Though his big metal golem was originally made for waste disposal. Okay. Unafanana na character mgani? There's some animation I've watched with such a design. Blitzcrank now uses their mechanical power to help people in other ways, using the rocket fist to pull opponents close. Yeah, that's true. Blitz then unleashes the grappler Fury with potent grabs and energy outbursts. Salute. Yani ukweli. Next. Ari. Puss. What you gonna do? Ari is a fox-like Vastaya who consumes the emotions of our opponents. She's highly mobile mage who pressures foes with an arsenal of dashes, charms, and foxfire attacks. Okay, girl. Pick up a 360. Sawa. I've gone through all of them. Alright. What is my daily progress? Today I've been on the grind, man. View all missions. Play 30 matches in a lobby to do what? Deal 50,000 damage in a match made lobby. Okay, I'll do that later. Land an S1 or S2 super attack. Super 30 times. Yeah, my phone is updating. The latest iOS. Can't wait to check out the glass glass liquid. Haya, sawa, hapo sawa, hapo sawa. Which other tab have I missed? My avatar. What else do I have here unlocked? Nothing. The fuck is this tank top shit? Alright, I can't wait to get I need to see my updates. Okay, like I like the Mr. Aquaman, Thor. What the hell is that? Okay, inafanana na Echo. Okay, lower. Masuruali. Updating my phone to the latest iOS. Is it 18.6? Can't wait. I like these shots. Hizi mkono nataka hizi sasa. Alright, drip check. Waist. Mkia ya nini? Mgongo, hii ndo nataka hii. Ya Mr. Thor. Ama hii mlango. Sawa, fit. Viatu. Nini hata kuna kiatu nime-unlock bana. Changoa hiyo. Kitu kwa basic. Mwili kwa sawa. Inafanana na mimi Kazako. Alright, can I hit the lobby? Alright, who do I wanna lab here today? I feel like perfecting my Yasuo and Edge paired up. Vini ovalishe blue water. Hold up, Yasuo kona nguvu gani ngine buda? Ooh. Fuck with this one and the blue one here. Oh shit, should I do green on green? I fuck with the blue. Oh shit. Ooh. The drip check boy. Siko na jodi kuna hii red. Mama yo. Let's do the dark green. Tufanani. Assist cannot be KO'd or tagged to, and has a unique tools to help the point. Freestyle, handshake, tag toys. So I'm still figuring out this fuse thing, but so far picked up the 2-time assist bots. Which other pair do I wanna lab? I wanna main her. Considering she can close range, she's probably best paired up with a Zona character, but for me I'll probably learn her together with R because of controlling space. Now msichana kona nguo gani? Too much green on screen. Let's go with that. My fuse. So let's go with that.
Choose your destination.
Destination. Going somewhere bright where my viewers can see well. Thank you very much. Look at the menu. I wish I could take a screenshot, but this is not Steam. Yasuo. Check Yasuo when I'm a drip majama. Look at this shit. I'll be trolling with this backdash. Ooh. Yasuo, you're too cool. Day 1 combo ndo hiyo. Combo. So 10 hits. Let's perfect that.
Chase the wind.
Dropped.
Chase the wind.
Nice drop. Chase the wind. I warned you. Okay.
Chase the wind.
Nice drop. Let me first perfect the grounded combos. Like how do I open a opponent on the ground? Man, Yasuo is the coolest motherfucker ever. Okay.
To the wind.
To the wind. To the wind.
To the wind.
Nigga, you too cocky.
Chase the wind.
Can't connect. Makes sense.
Chase the wind.
Okay. Open the main screen.
Chase the wind.
Can't connect. Ooh, I had it, guys. Okay. The max I get from that is 9 hits.
Chase the wind.
What about now? No, dropped 1 hit.
Chase the wind.
Almost. Kasaki! 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 KENYAN-IS-BE ukikuja utapata nimeiva ni kunyoroshe buda. Warned you! Let's go. Okay, 9 hits. 7 hits. 10 hits. Okay. Kasaki. Kasaki is a stun move. Is it connect? Okay. 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 Make or break. Into projectile, boy. Yeah, into projectile, reason. I'm not hero. Into projectile. Woo! Feels good to land that. Malizane na Yasuo. To the wind. Konakari, Konakari.
To the wind.
Okay.
Chase the wind.
That's nice, Josh. Woo! Let's go. Okay. To the wind. Kaza. Okay, look. How can I launch
Stand down.
with Yasuo? Okay. Okay, 12 hits. Let's go, boy. Ooh. Feels good, samurai. I swear, I'm gonna wake up my sister making noise, man. Shit is too fun. Iko kuja hapa msaidie na hii combo.
Chase the wind.
Kidogo ilogin my friend. Okay, Apple. Let's turn on my message. All right. Nope. Hawa characters wawili wako na movement poa sana, as you can see. Kanimalize na Yasu. To the wind.
Stand down.
Osaki! 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 Saki! 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 Oh, the next K7 show off. How do I grab someone in this fucking game?
My time, server.
Ooh, let's go! I warned you. To the wind. Asaki! How do I do a down two?
My time.
Chase the wind.
Saki! On the mid screen. How do I do that stance?
Here
Twende kwa move list cha kuguess. Hold up, let me get my knowledge down.
Chase the wind.
About the supers.
Face the wind.
Oh, okay. What can this do?
Face the wind.
Oh, I remember now.
To the wind.
Can cancel that. Who knows that? Down, box, down.
Touch that ball. Chase the wind. You feel peace. Fight.
How much damage? Let me get my zoning right.
Face the wind. I warned you.
And cancel.
Touch that ball. To the wind.
Okay.
Chase the wind. Touchdown. Touchdown. Sever. Stand down. Be gone. I warned you. To the wind.
So I can dash and fake into the stance. When I'm on stance, what options do I have? Okay. Understood.
My time. My time.
Chase the wind.
Feel.
To the wind. Chase the wind. Chase the to the wind.
Okay. How can I cancel this into the stance? No.
My time.
Okay. Okay. Ooh, we're getting there, we're getting there, we're getting there. Alright. Okay. And then you wonder why I like stance characters. Yeah, dropped. Ooh, look at the range. Look your range. You can hit confirm this into overhead, and then it gets better from there.
My turn.
Ooh, man. Okay, let me just try this. Fuck you, Echo.
Stand down.
Bitch.
Chase the wind.
Hapa tuanze na hiyo combo betu. Tukiadvance mingi.
Chase the wind. Chase the wind.
Of course not.
Chase the wind. Feel. Chase the wind. Chase the wind. Feel. Fight.
Okay, 10 hits.
My turn. To the wind.
Full screen. Yeah, let's go. Ooh.
My time. I'm it.
The fuck did I just do?
My time.
They just shot off.
To the will.
Okay, Yasu, uko sawa, uko sawa bro.
Stand down. Face the wind. Touchdown.
Freestand.
Chase the wind.
We are getting better by the second. At least now I know how to move from this. Sasaki! Yo, cheki sasa. Hizo ndo una lab manze. Sasaki!
Chase the wind.
Yasu. There we go. Now I can move from stance into. Okay. Okay. Ooh, secure range. Mama yo, look at that. From there all the way to the keyboard there. Say, one step ahead, I should hit them. One step ahead. Backdash kiasi bro. Sasaki. Guaranteed. Guaranteed from there. From there. Yeah, okay.
Chase the wind. Chase the wind. Sever. Sever. Sever.
Alright, what about the other one? Okay, okay.
Chase the wind.
Okay. Can I do this into it?
My time.
Take one idea.
Stand down. My time.
Okay, okay. Sasaki.
Sever.
Okay. Fundamentals kind of understood. What about the
Be gone.
What does this do? This is Safari. What's the range on this?
My time. I'm in.
Okay.
Stand down. My time. Stand down.
Okay, that's possible. No, after that. Let's go, Josh. Let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go. Ooh, can't wait to learn that next screen. Kukuja hapa.
Chase the wind.
Okay, okay, it's possible.
Chase the
Okay. Okay, advance. Heavy attack, medium attack.
To the wind.
This character has range. And this Gasaki. Some Come on. All right. Iko sasa kuja hapa. Oh, okay. I need to delay. Come on. Connect for God's sake. Okay.
Chase the wind. Feel
Just sighted there. No, fuck that.
Chase the wind.
Drop. Okay. Saki. Eko kuja hapa, unajua nimechoka. Okay. Come on. On the corner then. Easier mission. Very flashy. Very flashy, boy. You're a jaguar character, I like that. Good job, man.
Chase the wind.
Shaanza kuradanisha man. Kuna jago straight up after hiyo. Sawa sawa. Chip. God damn. Call me K Josh. aka Kaza ko. Shaanza ku build up damage. 13 hits boy. Okay, there's a better combo there. There we go. Come on.
Replay. Take a break. Take a break. Take a break. Winding up. Replay. Winding up.
Juggle stick.
Replay.
Let's go, man.
Winding up.
Again. Another one.
Replay. Replay. Winding up. Take a break.
Let's go. 11 hits. Shara danisha hapo sasa.
Take a break.
Let's go. One drop kiasi.
Take a break.
11 hits. Let's confirm.
Take a break.
Drop hapo kiasi.
Take a break.
11 hits.
Take a break. Take a break. Take a break.
Ooh. Hiyo kitu inanibamba.
Take a break.
Very nice. Very fucking nice. Hmm?
Take a break.
Ooh, my 11 hits. I'm proud of them.
Take a break.
I'm very proud of that shit.
Winding up.
Let's go, conversions of the gods. Hectic. My lord. Hadi kijana akaanza kucheka.
Winding up.
Hapana. Absolutely not. There was no optimal combat.
Winding up.
No, there was more to squeeze in. Aya, kijana wangu nilikuwa nimesahau.
Sever.
Sawa.
Winding up. Time. Take a break.
Ndio hiyo.
Fire it up.
Piga hiyo conversion buda. Hectic. Let's go. Inda. Hii kitu inalia kama gari yangu mama.
Take a break. Fire it up.
Pretty cancellation. Oh shit.
Fire it up.
Nipe hiyo. Hectic. Conversion. Very nice. Ah, another idea.
Take a break.
Yep.
Take a break. Take a break.
Kijana ameanza kuiva game.
Fire it up. Fire it up.
Very nice. Feels very good to learn that.
Take the break.
Into hard knockdown.
Take
Into
the break.
super.
Fire it up.
Hey, for you, bro.
Winding up. Hang time.
Bucheki live yangu waone kingori sawa. Nimelab manze makombo bana. Makombo. Hex deck. Hex deck boys. Nipe tena. Maricha japo.
Take the break. Take the break.
Mtu yasu. Alafu unajua. Ingia hapo na masudi. Masaki.
My time.
Alright.
Hang time.
Ooh. Didn't know that. Hmm?
Take the break.
Okay, can switch. Kai papa. Nice.
Hang time.
Damn it. Ingia hapo na Masaki. Igeton. Masaki. Nice. Mizane na ubali.
Chase the wind.
Take the break.
Twende kazi. Po nimelab tuka.
Winding up. Take the break. Fire it up. Take the break.
Chase the wind.
Winding up. Winding up. Take Take a break. Oh, yeah. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Winding up. Yeah. Yeah. Winding up. My time. I'm in. Oh, yeah. Winding up. Time. Yeah. Take a break. Yeah. Oh, take a break. Yeah. Yeah. Take a break. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, take a break. Yeah. Take a break. Yeah. Break. Yeah. Yeah. Fire it up.
Check your combo. X-Tech, cheki bana, wanapiga.
Oh, yeah. Take a break.
Hapa kama movie msee.
Yeah.
Into majagol step into supers.
Yeah. Yeah.
Ilikuwa podcast huko live.
Yeah. Take a break.
Inda.
Yeah.
Nakumbuka character kutoka kwa Ken.
Yeah.
Kai hadi naweza juggle mara mbili mama hiyo. Sikujua bana.
Yeah. Oh, take a break.
Ya nani.
Yeah. Take a break.
Akia nani. Hadi nasikia tu vizuri. Lakini jamani za zone. Sasa nikushow. Check your character. Iko na muone. Cheki. Kuna hizi mastanti. Kuna jamaa anaweza move viki ninja. Ana move kwa stance. Anaingia hivi. Akiwa hapa ako na range. Na cheki. Cheki hiyo range yote samurai. So kuna options. Anaweza kufanyia hivi stand into block pressure like that. Into super move. Na cheki.
Chase the wind. You feel peace. Fight.
This game is just too awesome. Probably need to love this over now, but so far I've learned much. My movement is perfect, so now I can move into stance, into stance, into stance and out, juggle into stance, and juggle and dashing, zone pressure, and juggle over here.
Chase the
Come on. Hopefully my presentation. Iko na yeye hapa anaweza zone. Alafu anaingia na hii combo yake ya mabaton.
Take a break.
Nafunga mzee na hii kitu.
Winding up.
This game is just Tumia namba ya mwenye
break.
Anyway, I'm clocking in 4 hours live stream. Thank you for the ones that see me. I have enough preparations to make. etc. To shower.
Take a break.
So far so good. Later in the evening I'll cover more. But yeah. Ladies and gentlemen, Echo featuring Yasu. Yasu featuring Echo. Haya, kumbuka kumaliza.
Take a break.
kumaliza lazima connect.
Take a break.
Namna hiyo.
Winding up.
Bado hiyo si super ninataka. Nataka ile yenyewe.
Fire it up.
Sana.
Fire it up.
There is probably no enemy there. Just on the tail.
Fire it up.
Kula hiyo. Linda. So yeah, I get more and more damage progressively. Still learning this space. Distance.
Stand down.
Assistness. Still learning that. Super. You can see the vision. The vision is there. To this time. Get on.
Chase the wind. Feel. Fight.
Alright, I need to learn how this character bounces someone to the other side. I think he uses the into and also this to finish knockdown. But so far, and I also guess he uses this.
Sever.
My time.
What other air combos do you have? So yeah, that's how he extends combos.
Sever. Begone. Sever. Chase the.
Come on. Thank you for getting me. Oh.
Take them! Fire it up! Take the break!
Make or break.
Stand down.
Right samurai. Stand down. I need to learn how to grab someone. Oh, you can also extend with this. Huh.
About time!
Stand down.
Shit, I need to be very quick with this. Dashings.
Sever.
Whatever the fuck it is. Oh, there's only to perfect the overhead. Should do right now. Don't want you to go right now. But I can come on the logo for me.
Take them! Hang time!
Stand down.
I want this samurai.
Begone. Touchdown. Chase.
What is the longest thing this game has ever
Stand down.
Let's check the move list. Come on, where are the unique moves? Oh shit, I know video. Damn it. Okay, that has a two. Come on. No, can't be there.
Stand down.
Oh, okay. Ah, makes sense. perfecto. Okay. Let's delay it a bit. Very nice. I'm getting some. Okay. Oh, I can drop in a kick there.
My time.
Before the One, two, three. Can cancel it instead of finishing the separate screen.
My time. Come on, bro. I need to know how to convert this. Anyway, we finished the live distance. Alright, thanks for tuning for my very long stream. The first of it, there's a podcast for almost an hour. I'd like to get your feedback on the same so that I know if I can be incorporating such. Like, share, subscribe, comment, yada yada. Like my other YouTube channel, subscribe to it, and keep it real. It's been real. Adios muchachos.